All right. Oop. Bump that. How do I make sure I was online? There we go. All right. So music's gonna stop because I gotta click off because I gotta go to the desktop. So here we go. Oh, we're not. No, that one. There we go. Hooray! All right. Wait a minute. Hang on. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Okie dokie, here we are. We are back with some more Liberation 2.0. Back here on our Persian Gulf campaign. And I don't remember if I had set up. I did, I think. No, that's not what I set up. That is definitely not mine. Okie dokie. So, let's see here. What do we have? Not a lot. Oh, wait, that's right. I haven't started transferring things over yet. Okay. So, Dan, what do we do? Well, there's a couple SAM sites that need to be dealt with. So I figured out what these things are. They're a kind of a short to medium range Chinese SAM site, weapon system. Trying to think of a name. It's not a man pad, but it's a SAM site essentially. Do they have? They do. They've got ZSU 23s. Probably got trucks, but they do have quite a few. 8. 9, 10, 11 T-72s over there. Are they on the front lines? No, there's only 2 patents on the front lines for there. What about over here? There's 2 T-72s and 2 patents. What is their base defenses? They don't have any base defenses. Nice. Okay. So, how are we going to handle this? Tracking radar's still up on Cottonmouth. That group's almost dead. That group's almost dead. So for SAM sites, Worm and Cottonmouth are still a threat. Taurus here is a threat, but it's only a threat if we go for Locust, which is a workshop, repair, farm, garage A and garage B's. See, that's what. Those are some albatrosses. There's one Malinia. There's that. Some kilos and more albatrosses. That should be more kilos. This area here is going to be a bitch to crack. The amount of SAM sites is covering that area. But I mean, once we get more, more dosh that we can bring more aircraft in, it won't be too bad. So, ground forces, I have them set to defense. Excuse me. This is the weaker front, isn't it? Yeah. So what I think I'll do, as far as ground forces go, I'll tell ground forces that is an alien to be aggressive. So they should push. I think what the smart thing would do is focus on this front and then push up 2 fronts on that one airfield here. But as far as my aircraft go, I have what? I've got 4 Harriers, 2 Apaches, I think 4 Hueys, right? Yeah, 4 Hueys. What is the state of the carrier? 5. Ugh. And they're running bar cap. So quite a few at these airfields here. aircraft wise. So do I leave him on a bar cap? Do I leave him on the bar cap? Do I have him do something? No, I should probably leave him on the bar cap because it's only 5. So we'll do that, and I guess we'll just focus on the ground stuff. All right, so delete, 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 and then from here we're going to delete, 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 and the Washington, we'll leave that group there. So now we need to decide what we're going to do. So I have over here, we've got a pair of F-15s, 6 F-16s, 4 F-18s, and 4 A-10s. Then 1 F-15 groups can go on cap, of course. And I guess one of the F-16 groups will have to go on cap. And then that leaves me 2 other F-16 groups do something. And then I got two on the Hornets and the A-10s. Of course, we'll have the A-10s hitting the front lines for Cass. I guess I could run the Hornets after finish off Worm and Cottonmouth would probably be the better bet. Ocelot needs to be popped just to get rid of those 2 cubs. Because if they get reinforced, if they just happen to get their tracking radar back, then that's going to be a problem for us. In fact, there's another group of cubs there. There's 2 groups of cubs. And then we determined what this airfield's the only one that's got AA coverage yet, and it's in trucks, ZSU trucks. So probably what we will do then F-16s. Damn it. What do I want to do? Do I want to move? See, do I want to throw the 2 F-16s up on seed and hit the 2 cub groups with them? Or do I want to, again, the 2 F-16s with seed and hit the 2 SA-2 sites that are still up, and then have the F-18s run in behind them to take the rest of it out? Or do I want to just send the F-18s by themselves and, again, hit the cubs with the F-16s? Or do I want to have the F-16s do something else other than seed? It was a hard decision. Seed probably would take the priority over any ground targets to attack, as far as like buildings, because we can't destroy buildings if you can't get through the air. But again, do I run them on the 2 SA-2 sites that are still up? I mean, they are this. Oh, actually, are they Hawk sites? Yeah, they're Hawk sites. They can't really do anything. They don't have a tracking or a search radar, but they still have their control unit. So maybe, yeah, we'll do that. So then what we will do, F-16 on, but it's going to be seed, but I'm sure it's going to change it to dead. But 2 groups on seed, and then, excuse me, 2 F-18s as well on seed. And then, of course, these A-10s are going to go on CAS on the two front lines. All right, so that's Liwa airfield. So, let's say take off at 0. These guys will take off 1 minute behind, and then we'll do the seed strikes. Will be how do I want to space these? 4 and 5. These guys are going for the Cubs. And then these guys will come out right behind them. 7. And then these guys will go at, say, 8. No, let's do a little bit more spacing, 10. Okay, so cap over Mectum, because I think that's got the more 21s. Yeah, I guess it would be more the third, but they'll cover both. Come on, kitty cats. Okay, and then we'll do cap, waypoint, cap over Alin. And then this seed group, what was it going to go after? These are going to go after the Cubs, which is Weasel and Fawn. So you guys are going to do a dead strike on Weasel. And you will do a seed dead strike on Fawn. And then these F-18s, this one's going to go after, so Worm and Cottonmouth. And probably do Worm and Cottonmouth. Get rid of those. And then, of course, these are going to go over the front line. McCuttum. And you are going all in. There we go. Okay. I'll come back and do the rest of the stuff later. So, from Al Defra, we have, what was it? 4 Hueys, 4 Harriers, and 2 Apaches. So let's do 2 Apaches up on Cass. Excuse me. And they will leave right away. Cass, and they are going to go towards Alin. And then we'll have these Harriers do we have the Harriers clean up Snail and Ocelot. Or we could have them hit Taurus. 1 on Taurus, 1 on Locust. Get rid of those buildings so they're not getting funds from them. Or again, I could go. We could hit Ocelot and clean up Ocelot and Hamster. Okay, and then these guys will leave. Let's say 10 minutes, just to give the little Apaches time to take off. So, strike on Ocelot, clean that group up, and then strike on Hamster, clean that group up. All right, so there be the setup. So now let's go through and let's fix these guys' payloads real quick. Because sometimes the payloads are not as good as I would like, because I like to do my own custom payloads. Payload. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna be weird. We're gonna nerf ourselves a little bit. Okay, well, it's not really nerfing ourselves so much as we're just go a little bit of old school. We're not gonna use the X-rays. We'll use the M's and the AIM-9s. Madness, I know. Alright, so these guys are going for SA-11, so they are going to need their farms. Alright, seed again. Oops. Custom payload. Hey, cats, what are you doing over there? Hey! Cat's gonna tear up my damn curtains. Okay. See, these guys... I have yet to officially see the AI use, JSOWs effectively, but I'm still gonna keep putting them on them. Well, maybe not JSOWs this time. Maybe we'll do JDAMs and see how well the AI handles it. Cool. I mean, the only way we will know if the mission was successful is when we come back and we look at the map and we see their, the target's dead or whatever. Spartacus. Ah. Damn cats. Alright. Back to it. Boot. And then lightning, fuel, 120. J-Dam. J-Dam, Sidewinder. Alright. A-10s. Usual loadout for the A-10s. Alright, so now we need to decide what exactly do we want to do, as in me. What do I want to fly? I don't know. What am I in the mood to fly tonight? On our first mission here. Do I want to do Seed? Do I want to do Cass? Do I want to fly a cap flight? And get my ass shot down? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill these cats. Hey! All right. Damn cats. Payload. Nidewinders. You know what? Hang on. Let's do. So I know this is gonna be kind of boring to watch, especially when there's nothing going on other than me talking away. Where is my? It's in here, isn't it? Nope, no, not there. Mods, aircraft. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Soundtrack. Oh, really? No, then go away. I don't want that. Just, yeah, there you go. Here, there we go. With some music on. Listen to some, gonna be super exciting with the, yeah, mission setting up with the A10, with the F-18, F-14 soundtrack. Pump to load up that loadouts. Oh, let me go back to this. There we go. Okay. But at least that's some noise for anyone out there. Hydra. Okay. That's those groups set up. Now, these guys, real quickly, patches don't take too long. We can do. Done. As far as these guys go, Ocelot's Cubs, Sidewinders, and then maybe JDAMs? Because what else would I use on them? I mean, Mavericks. We could use Mavericks on targets. Yeah, let's have them take off with laser JDAMs. No gun pod, lightning, laser JDAM, Sidewinder. So that's on the Cubs. This is on one single target. What's going on back there? Hey! I need a cat cam. So I'm yelling at my cats here. Use the bigger 16s. No gun pod, lightning. Because these guys are hitting a building, so they don't really need. Well, I mean, could also probably do the same thing. What are we hitting though? What's hamster or what's left of hamster? No, that's not hamster. That's hamster. That's a hanger. Well, just JDAMs, I guess. Really? Well, anything else? With the bigger 38s. Target's not moving, so yeah, why not? All right, cool. So that's all set up. All right, now I gotta figure out what are we gonna fly. Do we want to do C? Do we want to do cast? Do we want to go blow something up with the Harrier? I haven't flown the Harrier in a while. Would I even remember how to fly the Harrier? That's a question. That's a good question. That's a good question. So you know what? We might as well just stick with the A10. We know how to fly that. We'll stick with the Hornet, the A10, and the F-16 because we know those ones. All right, so we'll fly that one cap over to. This one's going over to Macomb, so that will work. All right, close that. So yeah, we'll do that. So take off. All right, cool. We're loaded. Back into here. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that's enough distractions. I had to check a cat because he was squinting one of his eyes. I wasn't sure if the other cat hit, because they were tussling a second ago. Just wanted to make sure they didn't scratch his eye. All right. So here we are in our new A10. See, Fish? I was flying the new A10. I've been flying the new A10. Oh, next patch, November 2nd. Hopefully that's when we get our new gun sounds for the GAL. We're actually flying a night mission. Okay. Tracker is all funked up. There we go. Battery, emergency lights. Oh no, that's battery. Emergency lights. I just turned on the inverter. That's what that was. I can't read any of that. Alright, 100% on the APU. Left throttle on lock. Temperatures stabilized, PSI stabilized. RPM, there's a little wiggle on the RPMs. APU stabilized again. Okay. Test. Put that on, and then we're gonna kill that. Acknowledge, load all, acknowledge. Skid. There.
Chevy 2, tally armor at bullseye 0, 0, 4, 420, 8. 4, Org 2, Tally Bandit at
Alright, we're
Bullseye
stabilized
Range
across the
Forward
board.
1
APU.
at 16,000.
Come off now. So now we're looking at, oh yeah, the SASs. There we go. And then we might as well come up here and do takeoff trim, set. Just a little, I guess there isn't one on that, is there?
Infield 1.
They usually have a little, like lever you can dim these. I'd like to dim it. So that when I'm in this mode, I'm not getting blinded by science. Oh yeah, and then we go to INS, alternate align, fast, go.
Chevy 2, Tally Bandit at Bullseye 420 at 16,000. Infield 1, passing waypoint 2 at 4,500. Infield
the right
1,
del-
engaging Bandit at
stealth is right, yeah, okay.
58 for 80 at 4,500.
There's no brightness on that? There's no brightness on that one either. Well, as long as we don't look down, we have our NVGs on. Nav. And we'll switch that over to steers. I have all of the F-16s left yet. Nah, or actually I'm waiting for the Hornets, so... Well, after I see a pair, 4 Hornets take off, then I'll know it's time to take off. I hear him actually starting up. Oh yeah, and then we got a
engaging Bandit at Bulls 271 for 90 at 30,000.
Boop. There you go. Also, we need to turn that bad boy on. Make it soy. That way it's not blinding me as well. I'll hide it for now. Now we wait.
Chevy 1-1. Request startup.
I don't know why the AOA indicator's going up and down like that.
Chevy 1-1. Request startup. Chevy 1-1. Request startup.
Apparently I'm not in the radio. Whatever. Alright, well. I'm going. Hornet group in front of us just left, so.
Rolling.
Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to go out there and not ride this line. But I'm going to ride this line anyways. Oh, I am terrible. I didn't have my taxi light on.
Infield 1. Engaging bandit at bullseye 262 for 70 at 35,000.
Oops. I am not paying attention one bit. Trying to get my microphone so it's not in the way and I can still see chat.
Infield 1. Engaging bandit at bullseye 270 for 70 at 35,000.
Damn, two. Get any closer?
Tally bandit at Bulls 002 422 at 16,000.
And we're off to the races. So, teapot on. You gotta get that warmed up. Master arm on. Maz, EO, let's get them warmed up as well. Oops, no, that's not. Boop. Activate that profile so I can fresh through one real quickly. There's a wind going on.
Pontiac 1, airborne.
I don't know why we're seeing that flashing there. Is the data links having trouble deciding where that guy is? Maybe, I don't know.
Infield 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 283 for 35 at 20,000. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 259 for 80 at 1,500. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 259 for 80 at 1,500.
That is my... Oops.
Pontiac 1, engaging
Set
bandit at
latch
Bullseye
on,
259
return.
for 80 at 1,500. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 259 for 80 at 2,500.
Oops, wrong button.
OC2, passing waypoint 2 at 5,000. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 260 for 80 at 3,000.
Maps are warmed up nice. So, go ahead and load those up profile-wise, and then let's start hunting. But now I'm out of range, but still, let's start hunting. Better to find these targets early than it is to try and find them when we're closer.
Ship at bullseye 344 for 80. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 261 for 80 at 3,500.
Some buildings.
Pontiac Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 262.
Yep, what are these?
At 4,500.
Let's say power station.
Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 261 for 80 at 5,000. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bulls 261 for 80 at 5,000.
Hmm.
Zero 40 490 at 4,000 flanking. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 043 for 180 at 11,000 flanking.
Where, oh, where are my little
Chevy 11,
targets at?
Overlord 11, Bra 086 470 at 11,000 hot. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 087 480 at 6,000 hot.
Huh?
Chevy 11,
Oh,
Overlord
maybe it's because we're
11,
further away than I
Bra
think.
001 490 at
Yeah.
17,000 cold.
We are. No. There's just not a lot of stuff
Chevy
out there.
11, Overlord 11, Bra 019 for 130 at 8,000 hot. Chevy 11, Overlord 11,
Alright.
Bra 041 for 130 at 12,000 flanking. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 000 for 80 at 16,000 cold. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 041 for 130 at 17,000 hot. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 044 for 170 at 12,000 hot.
2 is way back there.
Chevy 11, Overlord 11, pop-up group 041 for 180 at 4,000 flanking.
Not much out and about. From what we can see, I should have flew the Hornets.
Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 040 for 130 at 8,000 hot. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 033
Problem when the front line
for
moves and
60
you haven't moved
at
up.
8,000 hot.
You haven't moved up to the next airfield. I need to do that. That's what I need to do next turn. I'm gonna get some dosh back. Let's get the A-10s up there. And whatever else I can get and delete them from the backline airfields.
Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 350 for 80 at 11,000 hot. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 042 for 160 at 9,000 hot. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 059 for 120 at 8,000 hot. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 041 for 160 at 6,000 hot. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 060 for 120 at 6,000 hot. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 063 for 110 at 9,000 hot. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 064 for 110 at 13,000 hot. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 087-470 at 3000, flanking. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 003-120 at 20,000, flanking. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 044-130 at 5,000, flanking. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 086-470 at 2,000, flanking.
Well, that's what C's supposed to be, or Cap's supposed to be doing. He's dealing with those. Are they fighting? Is this F-16 fighting this guy over here? Dropped his drop tanks. He's launched all but the sidewinders. Shooting stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, it went for the flare there, bud. He's gonna get on your 6. Turn around. Come on, F-16, you can do this. Actually, it looks like you launched something at you already. Oh, second Sidewinder out. Well, those are harms. I wanted to see the Sidewinder. No! Well, did he splash him? He splashed him. Alright, so those harms are on the way towards those cubs. How far are we from the front? Oh, we still got a ways to go. We can sit here and swoop. That's not what I wanted to do. We can spectate these. Spectate the harms on their way. Make sure we're flying in the right direction, though. Okay, back to the harms.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 040-150 at 2,500, flanking.
So there's a 4 group here going for that cub site, and then there's this 4 group here going for that cub site.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 095-460 at 4,000 knots.
Question will be, will they be able to break through the Cubs' defenses? Because I think, can't the, it's SA-11, right? No, SA-6. Can the SA-6 shoot down another missile? I don't know. I know the SA-11s can. Can't remember if the SA-6s can. Well, being that there's not missiles coming out right now towards these missiles, I don't think they can. Oh, is it gonna make it though? Looks like it's kind of falling short. No, it's gonna make it. Blap, 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 blap. Overkill. Now, is this group gonna make it? Blap, blap, blap. All around it. Should explode. So, what else is going on the map here? We're still flying around. We're still flying around. Oh, we're getting actually closer, so let's actually start doing our job. Okay, 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 okay. I'll do my job.
044 for 100 at 6,000 knots.
It's
Chevy
infantry
11,
there.
Overlord 11, pop-up group 038 for 140 at 1,000 flanking. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, pop-up group 001 for 130 at 3,500 flanking. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 006 for 120 at
Why am I not
5,000
seeing?
knots. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 049
There we go.
for 120
That's because I was hitting the wrong button.
3,000 knots. Chevy 11, Overlord
We know there
11,
are
pop-up
some
group
tanks out here in the area
000
somewhere.
for 120 at 2,000 flanking. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 005 for 120 at 5,000 knots.
Those are buildings.
Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 005
That's a graphical
for
glitch.
150 at
And that's the ocean.
9,000 knots.
Alright, where are these T-72s? They're over here somewhere.
Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 004 for 150 at 13,000 knots. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, pop-up group 358 for 120 at 2,000 flanking. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 003 for 120 at 5,000 flanking.
Oh, I don't want to look at the map, but I might have to.
047 for 100 at 29,000 knots. Chevy 11, Overlord 11.
What did I just
Bra
grab? I just grabbed a bunch of
045
infantry. Where are those
for
infantry?
100 at 27,000 knots.
See, they're near. They're on the opposite side. They're near.
Chevy 11,
Yeah,
Overlord
so
11.
apparently they're near those farms
002 for 120
over here
at
somewhere.
7,000 knots. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 045 for 100 at 27,000 knots.
Am I going too far forward? I might be going too
Chevy
far forward.
11, Overlord 11, pop-up group 359 for 120
What's
at
this over here?
1,500 knots.
What are these?
Chevy 11, Overlord 11.
These are my patent. Okay, so these are the This is the patents.
13,000 flanking.
So
Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra
No.
055 for 100 at 11,000 knots. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 041 for 80 at 4,500 knots.
so
Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 037 for 120 at 10,000 flanking. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 358 for 120 at 10,000 knots.
Sep, no, that's Smart Group A there.
Chevy
So
11,
this will be
Overlord 11, Bra 356 for 120 at 15,000 knots.
Mark.
Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 034
And then over there.
450 at 7,000 flanking.
Mark that. Alright.
Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 035 for 110 at 5,000 knots.
F-14? Oh.
At 5,000 cold. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 035 for 120 at 2,000 hot. Chevy 1-1, Overlord
Jam 'em.
1-1, pop-up group 069 470 at 500.
Alright, so Mark Point G. Mark Point Golf.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1.
It's the ones we want to attack first. That's where the T-72s are. And then B through E is that other group with the patents. Because I kept hitting it. Because it wasn't... I forget it doesn't update it on the HUD. You have to update it yourself.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 028 450 at 23,000 hot.
Alright, we should be far enough away.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 017.
That's a MiG-21 locking me now.
At 2,000 hot.
Come on, Hornets. I see you two. I see there's two Hornets over there.
Chevy 1-1,
You guys do your
Overlord
job.
1-1, Bra 033 for 120 at 5,000 flanking. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 355 for 120 at 4,500 hot. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 357 for 100 at 22,000 flanking. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 041 450 at 35,000 hot. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 357 for 110 at 7,000 hot. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 043 480 at 500 flanking. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 035 for 120 at 5,000 flanking.
Alright, little Maverick, can you figure out which one you gotta pop? I need you to pop both of them, but I want one on each.
035 for 120 at 2,500 flanking. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, merged.
No, I never like it when it says that.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 357 490 at 13,000 cold.
Pocket. Rifle.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 357 for 100 at 7,000 flanking. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 001 490 at 1,000 flanking. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 039 for 120 at 2,000 flanking.
I'll find out when I turn here again. See if I got those.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 046 470 at 17,000 hot. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 039 490 at 11,000 flanking.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 1-1, request picture.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, 4 groups. First group at Bulls 037 424 at 4,500. Additional group at Bullseye 008 490 at 28,000.
Yeah, that's two tanks dead.
Bulls 040 450 at 15,000. Additional group at Bullseye 040 490 at 3,000.
Problem with that call is I have no clue where where my
Overlord,
bull is right
1-1.
now.
Chevy 1-1. Request bogey dope.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 128, 440 at 4,500 hot. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 131, 440 at 4,000 hot.
Oh, Thor, how's it going?
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1,
Oh,
Bra
there we go.
023, 4100 at 13,000 flanking.
It looks like they got artillery. I'm doing well. Thank you very much for asking. Well, I'm glad you enjoy watching me play something that I greatly enjoy myself. Thank you for the 50 bits there, Thor. Alrighty, let's see. Zoom in there. Maverick's got that lock. Let's get a little closer. And rifle. There we go. Rifle. You didn't get much sleep, blaming it on your mind. Uh oh, why did you not get enough sleep?
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 080, 450 at 11,000 hot. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 125, 430 at 4,500 flanking. Chevy
Thought you were just thinking about something.
1-1, Bra 023, 490
Do I get scared
at
easily?
5,000 flanking.
Eh. I mean, I can.
1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 083, 450 at
That's not
11,000
working what I
hot.
want to do.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group.
Well, I mean, I'm more of a...
435 at
If I get scared, it's more
4,000
from, like, jump
flanking.
scares and stuff like that.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 084, 450 at 8,000 hot.
What am I looking at?
Chevy
Over here.
1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group
why don't you come
023,
over here? There we go.
490 at 500 flanking. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 137, 435 at 7,000 hot.
I got 2 Mavericks left. Perfect. Oh no, I can't do it with the those because those are HE and not. I put the HE ones on and not the heat rounds, not the heat rockets. Oh well. I say 11 has woken up.
Chevy 1-1.
Okay, I didn't mean to laugh at that, but I mean, what's funny is I've had, I know exactly what you, okay, so I know exactly what you go through. That's because I've had my mind do that to myself on certain things. The question is, usually when something like that happens, it's because you've been thinking about something similar. So, you know, via like either you've been watching a lot of scary movies, or have you been playing a lot of scary games? Because sometimes that can happen, where you like. For me, I know it's like I'll sit there and I'll just keep like if I've played a scary game or something, I'll keep replaying that moment that's happened in my head over and over again, and I'll usually, you know, trigger my little mind to race and think of all kinds of weird things. Though the paranormal is something I've had experience with. Not something I like to talk too much about. Rifle. There's all my Mavericks. I'm gonna get some shacks here. Shack. And shack. Alright. Excuse me. Now, let us clean up some of this infantry.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 357, Fort 110 at 6000, flanking. Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 014, Fort 130 at 20,000.
Oh, it's just one guy? Okay, well, if it's just one guy.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 015, Fort 130 at 19,000, flanking.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot what the call sign for a rocket going off is. Oh, I'm a nincompoop. I forgot the laser arm. So that rocket went nowhere I wanted it to go.
Chevy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 003, Fort 100 at 3,000, flanking.
Ah, it happens. I mean, it happens. You know, they say, to get a little conspiracy theory here, they say sometimes when things like that happen, it's not so much that you are imagining it so much as it's maybe yourself in a different universe, in a parallel universe, and that's actually happening to you in that parallel universe. Because, you know, there are multiple universes out there, as in, you know, multiple parallel universes. That's, you know, that's fact. But whether or not you're able to consciously connect with your parallel self is another thing. And that could have been it. Like, you know, your parallel self could have been getting charged by a bear. Who knows?
11, Overlord 11, pop-up group 050480 at 2000 hot.
Jack. I think. I mean, it hit where I wanted it, but I don't think it hit the target I was after. No, it moved. Damn it. Alright then. Do this the old-fashioned way. I wasted 2 rockets on this guy and didn't hit him with one of them. I believe you did, actually, and I believe it was playing this. As in DCS. There we go.
Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 047480 at 5000 hot. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 075480 at 8000 hot. Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 074480 at 8000 hot.
Come on.
Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 0224 at 22,000 hot.
There we go. That should have pointed me in the right direction. Yes. Okay.
Chevy 11, Overlord 11, Bra 012490 at 20,000 flanking.
2. Engage targets of opportunity.
Oh, that was my flight. Oopsie.
Engage targets of opportunity.
Get my wingman to go ahead and start attacking some things himself. Engaging air defenses. Oh, you're going for that SA-11 site, aren't you? Or that Hawk site right there, aren't you? That's not what we're out here to attack. That's not what we're out here to attack. Oh well. You're gonna do it anyways.
007 for 50. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 002 for 50 at 12,000.
Our drone up there is lasing that group there. Oh yeah, I turned off smoke. That's right. I remember why I did that now. Because the smoke's always interfering with your, well, it interferes with the, whatchamacallit? The FLIR sometimes. So I turned them off to prevent that.
Pontiac 1, tally AAA at bullseye 003 for 70.
EB Games? EB Games still exist? What? I didn't know they still exist. Oh, that scared me. Is
Contact target 1 o'clock or 2. Missile away.
is that the SAM site I'm looking at, actually? That is the SAM site I'm looking at. Oh, I thought that was that was infantry. Alright, well, you go for it, too. I got eyes on the target.
Engaging bandit at bull 006 for 50 at 13,000.
Yeah, I didn't know they existed. I thought I've heard that they went out of business long ago. Kind of like GameStop's dying right now.
Engaging air defenses.
Because everyone's pretty much, because everything's online order now.
08 for 60.
Well, too, why did you...
Tally
Yeah, whatever.
at bullseye 0.
I mean, you gotta shoot your Mavericks with something, right? I guess. I could have easily ran in with the CBU and knocked it all out.
At bull 005 for 70.
Boop, 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 boop. Shacks. Shacks all around you. You're only missing 2 targets there.
Target destroyed. At bullseye 009 for 90. Target destroyed.
Oh, he looks like he's going back in, so...
Running in. Pontiac 1, tally bandit at bullseye 008 for 60 at 13,000. Pontiac 1, in from the southwest, engaging SAM at bull 022.
Because I know a lot of brick and mortar stuff is kind of dying off again because everybody's pretty much ordering online stuff.
At 13,000. Missile away.
Check.
2, rounds on target. 2, missile away.
Shack on the dead target already.
Target destroyed.
Shack, yep. Shacks all around.
Engaging primary.
Well then, you might as well just get your butt back up here.
Pontiac 1, in from the south.
Pre-order Cyberpunk. I need to pre-order that. Though it's at the same time, I'm like, ugh, I don't know if I'm in the mood for an RPG. Yeah, it looks great. I mean, don't get me wrong. I definitely want to play it, but I don't know if I want to play it right now. Though that's my issue.
Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bull 007 for 60 at 15,000. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 006 for 60 at 15,000.
Nope, nope, nope.
Pontiac 1,
Yeah, Keanu Reeves.
engaging bandit at bull
Yeah, I know that.
007 for 60 at 15,000.
Ah, that run wasn't very good. And of course, it's the typical winter releases where a bunch of different games come out and it's like I don't have any money. Where is bomb line.
Pontiac 1, in from the southwest, engaging Sam at Bulls 009 for 90.
Puppy just got you killed in Warzone. How did that happen, fish? She did it on purpose. It was totally on purpose. She did not like the fact you were not giving her attention.
Pontiac 1, defending Sam
How
at Bulls
dare you
009
play
for 90.
Warzone without her? She just wants to play Warzone with you. It's just this group. We've pretty much cleared that area. This front line's been busted. I think we've pretty much have cracked. I've pretty much cracked this front line's back as far as like ground forces go, because I'm not seeing a whole ton of vehicles out here.
Pontiac 1, defending Sam at Bullseye 009 for 90.
Where's my bomb line? Or at least the circle. Oh, you're gonna do that to me!
Pontiac 1, engaging Bandit at Bulls 004 for 80 at 6.
2. Engage targets of opportunity.
Pontiac 1, engaging Bandit at Bullseye 004 for 80 at 16,000. Pontiac 1, in from the southwest, engaging Sam at Bulls 009 for 90. Pontiac 1, defending Sam at Bullseye 009 for 90.
What all else is out there? I mean, this is over. That's the airfield stuff. But yeah, this is the last little group. These are the last little group that's on the front lines on both sides. Both front lines have been cleared out pretty much.
16,000. Pontiac 1, engaging Bandit at Bullseye 003 for 80 at 16,000. Pontiac 1, defending Sam at Bulls 009 for 90. Pontiac 1, in from the southwest, engaging Bandit at Bulls 027 for 130. Pontiac 1, in from the southwest, engaging Sam at Bulls 009 for 90. Pontiac 1, engaging Bandit at Bulls 005 for 80 at 50.
I know I set it to pairs, but you know what? I'm gonna do it to singles because I think I'm gonna go terrorize that airfield defenses.
005 for 80 at 15,000. Pontiac 1, engaging Bandit at Bullseye 005 for 80 at 15,000. Pontiac 1, engaging Bandit at Bulls 005 for 80 at 15,000. Pontiac 1, engaging Bandit at Bullseye 005 for 80 at 15,000. Pontiac 1, in from the southwest, engaging Sam at Bulls 018 for 100. Pontiac 1, in from the southeast,
There
engaging
we
Bandit
go.
at Bullseye 351 for 160.
Nothing. We'll just destroy the building. That's about it.
Pontiac 1, Splash Bandit at Bulls 005 for 90 at 13,000.
Or the building might catch fire. That's about it.
Pontiac 1,
Nothing
engaging
nothing
Bandit
happens
at
to us.
Bullseye 005
There's
for
no
90
penalty to it or whatever.
Infield 1, passing waypoint 3 at 13,000. Pontiac 1, in from the west, engaging Sam at Bulls 018 for 100. Pontiac 1, engaging Bandit at Bullseye 007 for 90 at 12,000. Pontiac 1,
Oops.
engaging Bandit at Bullseye 007 for 90
There's the things I wanted to look at.
Pontiac 1, tally Sam at Bullseye 016 for 80. Pontiac 1, defending
All right.
Sam at Bullseye 018 for 100.
That group is dead. We've got 6,000
Pontiac
fuel
1,
left.
defending Bandit at Bulls 014 for 100. Pontiac 1, defending Sam at Bullseye 018 for 100. Pontiac 1, defending
Oh my god.
13 for 100.
Whatever the hell weapon system here is locking me up, that's annoying the hell out of me right now.
012 for 100.
Stop locking me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoo. I'm not even in your range. You just think I am.
Pontiac 1, defending Bandit at Bulls 012 for 90.
That's 124.
Pontiac 1, defending Bandit at Bulls 012 for 90. Pontiac 1, defending Bandit at Bullseye 011 for 90. Pontiac 1, engaging Bandit at Bulls 007 for 90 at 12,000. Pontiac 1, tally Bandit at Bulls 007 for 90 at 12,000. Pontiac 1, tally Bandit at Bulls 008 for 90 at 12,000. Pontiac 1, in from the southwest, engaging Bandit at Bulls 012 for 90. Pontiac 1, engaging Bandit at Bullseye 009 for 90 at 11,000. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 009 for 90 at 11,000.
Oh, why would you torture yourself doing that? That doesn't sound fun.
Pontiac 1, defending Sam at bullseye.
Why not do one playthrough on the PS4 and then do another playthrough on the PS5?
Pontiac 1, defending Sam
You
at
know what?
bull
Where
016
is...
for 80.
He's over
Pontiac 1,
there. He's
defending
running back
Sam
and
at
forth. I
bullseye
might...
018 for 100.
I don't know if I have the fuel for this trip.
Pontiac
I think
1,
I do.
engaging bandit at bullseye 009 for 90 at 11,000.
One Yankee.
Pontiac 1, in from the west, engaging Sam at bulls 018 for 100.
Attack cans here.
Pontiac 1, defending Sam at bulls 016 for 80. Pontiac 1, defending Sam at bulls 016 for 80. Pontiac 1, defending Sam at bulls 016 for 80.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Pontiac 1,
Wait, I thought it was the third for Cyberpunk.
008 for 90 at 2,100.
This is
Pontiac 1,
19th?
defending
Okay.
Sam at bullseye 016.
What's the third? Or was it the third and then it got pushed back to the 19th?
Pontiac
That might have
1,
been what it
engaging
was.
bandit at bulls 008 for 90 at 1,700. Pontiac 1, defending Sam at bullseye 016 for 80. Pontiac 1, in from the west, engaging bandit at bulls 011 for 90.
Who's launching
Pontiac 1,
missiles?
engaging bandit at
Uh-oh.
bulls
Who's launching
009
missiles?
for 90 at
Okay.
1,500.
That's just an Apache launching all of his Hellfires.
Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 010 for 90 at 1,700. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bulls 010 for 90 at 2,000. Pontiac 1, defending bandit at bulls 011 for 90.
He's a little bit away. I could probably get this
Pontiac 1,
these
defending
bombs
bandit
off
at
before I
bullseye
need to do
011
that.
for 90.
What are you down there?
Pontiac 1, defending bandit at bullseye 015 for 100. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 010 for 90 at 2,000. Pontiac 1, defending bandit at bullseye 014 for 100.
Your infantry and your
Pontiac
vehicles
1,
have been busted.
defending
Okay.
bandit at bulls 014 for 100. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 010 for 90 at 2,400.
Not too concerned about them. Because what I could do... Where are they?
Pontiac 1,
I don't see them on the
defending
map.
bandit at bullseye 014 for 90. Pontiac 1, in from the west, engaging Sam at bulls 018 for 100. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 010 for 90 at 3,500.
Those are my Abrams. They're just up the road from them.
Pontiac 1, in from the west, engaging bandit at bulls 011 for 90. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 011 for 90 at 4,500. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 011 for 90 at 5,000. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 011 for 90 at 4,500.
Well, photos sometimes, you know, people just don't want to know. Or, well, at least they don't want to... Some people like the surprise, some people just want to know.
Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at bullseye
Like, I've gotten to the point nowadays, it's kind of like, I don't even really, you know, I don't even need to be surprised. Just, Usually I just ask for money.
Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 011 for 90 at 3,500.
Where is that airfield? There it
Pontiac
is.
1, defending Sam at Bulls 018 for 100. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 011 for
Woo
90
wee! Look at all these tanks down here. Oh, look at all this AA. Look at all that AA. Look at all these tanks. That's a lot of AA though.
700.
I guess I could put a bomb there.
Bandit at Bulls 010
Put a bomb like right here.
2,200. Pontiac 1, in from the northeast.
I was gonna use my rockets, but I didn't realize it was that close.
Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 010 for 90 at 2. Enfield 1, passing waypoint 4 at 30,000. Engaging Sam at Bullseye 018 for 100.
I mean, either way, I have to fly over them.
Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bullseye 010 for 90 at 1,800.
I thought they were trucks, not AA emplacements.
Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 010 for 90 at 1,900. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 010 for 90 at 2,700. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bullseye 011 for 90 at 3,000. Pontiac 1, defending Sam at Bullseye 020 for 110. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 011 for 90 at 3,000. Pontiac 1, defending Sam at Bulls 020 for 110. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 011 for 90 at 3,000. Pontiac 1, defending Sam at Bulls 020 for 110. Pontiac 1, defending bandit at Bulls 018 for 100.
This is going to be
Pontiac 1,
risky.
engaging bandit at Bulls 011 for 90 at 3,000. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 011 for 90 at 3,000. Pontiac 1, defending Sam at Bullseye 020 for 110. Pontiac 1, defending bandit at Bulls 017 for 100. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 011 for 90 at 3,000. Pontiac 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 011 for 90 at 3,000.
I'll hold on to the other two. Go, my little minions, go! One tank's gone. Alright, the 4 tanks are dead. I didn't do much in the way in getting rid of those AA emplacements, unfortunately. We have 2 left. Problem is, I believe... I mean, I can drop another pair on top of that group there, and hopefully they'll take out those tanks. But I think that's another tank group over there. That one are BTRs, and I can take those out with the guns. And I don't have... I have 5 rockets left. You know what? We can get... Let's get,
2. Engage targets of opportunity.
let's get our wingman involved here. If he's still alive. Oh no, I'm by myself. Nice! What happened to my wingman? So we got a tank there. And there's 2 here. I wonder if I put one... No, they're too spread out.
Chevy 2. Tally armor at balls 0, 3, 6, 427.
Yeah, the 2 tanks that are left are too spread out over there. I guess I could try with the guns on them. Check. Okay. That's a group of tanks there. That I know if I put one right in the middle of that group, that should take care of all 4 of those. And then when Lima is another group of AA. Juliet's AA, and then there's those 2 tanks there. So we'll make a run on this group, and then I guess the last bomb we'll try and make a run on the other 2 tanks. And see what we can do with that. And as far as the AA goes, I mean, I could try it at the rockets, and then if all else fails, I'll have to roll with the guns. Now, see, this is the problem. Is they're floating too hard. There's a strong wind going on. Come on, hit your targets. Hit your targets. Hit your targets. Seriously? I've never had 97s fail me this hard when it came to tanks. Huh. Guess I'm dropping the bomb on that group again. I only killed 1. Might help coming on from this direction, since it seems like the wind's blowing to the south, I think. Isn't that the direction? Yeah, southwest. No, westerly wind going. Oh, another tank just blew up. Hopefully that does the trick. Nope. Damn, they're still blowing. They're still pushing off way too far. We have a viewer named Get Affiliate Now. Unbeknownst to him, I already am an affiliate. Well, you're lucky. We get them all the damn time here. Ah, crap. Ah, poops. Oh, where did they go? There they are. That smoke's not helping. Yeah, we're not big in the bots over here either.
Chevy 2, tally triple A at Bulls 036427.
Well, that was mean. Why'd you go and do that? He hadn't even said anything. No, don't you do that, damn you. Quickly! That's not gonna hit. Gimbal roll screwed me up. No, that didn't connect. All right. Time for some old-fashioned burring. Burt. Buying a new keyboard where you have 30% off? Get on it! Don't waste that coupon. Hey, they're awake. Well, this is the tank shooting at me. All right, we're gonna have to call it quits here fairly soon because we're running low on the old petrol. So I'm gonna jump on Mark Point J. Here are these BTRs, and I think I'm gonna call it on that mission. We'll head home.
Chevy 2, tally armor at Bulls 036427.
Alright. We'll leave it at that. I'm not gonna attempt. But I don't have to. Gaming keyboard without the extra keys. I mean, if you know, you can still have the extra keys. I mean, you might not use them, but it, you know, never hurts to have more. She might run into a game where it's like, oh no, I need more buttons. Okie dokie. Alright, well, I don't know what happened to my wingman. That will be a mystery that will go unsolved because I told him to join up with me, and he was with me for a while, but then he disappeared. I don't know if he went back to base. Let's see. Oh no. Well, the F-15s are landing, so we got those back. But all I'm seeing are the Hornets here, and that makes me worried that I just lost all of my frickin' F-16s. Which, if that's the case, that is not good. It's not good at all. And I can't see what's on the Burke or on the Washington, so I don't know if I lost the other four, my other four frickin', whatchamacallit, hornets off of there. Oh, this might not be a good one. It might end up, I might end up having to, pull a little bit of double shifts here on myself running seed. Hey, you don't know. Maybe you might get into an MMO that you really enjoy, and then all of a sudden, you need all those extra keys. Though I don't think they make MMOs like they used to. They're not tab targeting MMOs most of the time. So then Star Wars Online games doesn't get in the WoW much anymore. Yeah, I haven't been able to get myself into an MMO in a long while. That's what I thought. That's what I thought I saw. Yep. You dirty, rotten SOB. Waiting until I run away. Lucky for me, I'm slower than you, which means you're gonna have a hard time locking up on me. Ha! So we'll just keep jamming it. Either way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go back dark, go back dark. There's a cat looking at me. Still a ways away from the airfield. Serpentine. Patriot missiles woken up. Oh no, he's locking. Keep jamming. He had me for a split second. He's off radar. Alright. So he must have turned off. Alright. Turn the lights back on. Let's anyway. We're okay. We're out of danger. Yeah, he turned away. Okay. No guilds wanted you. Ah, you didn't need a guild. You could have made your own. Alright, 258.50. 258.50. Yeah. Oh, there's no ILS in this one. £2,000. We're getting there. Almost out of fumes. All right, let's speed it up a little bit.
Chevy 1-1, inbound. Chevy 1-1, fly heading 272, Fort
Oops, I climbed a little too much. I did not mean to climb the 4,000. Oh well. Coming around.
Chevy 1-1, cleared for visual, contact tower. Chevy 1-1, check landing gear. Wind 116 at 5 meters per second. Runway 13.
Greaser! Not even a bump. We slid on that pup. We slid right onto the runway like it was painted over with grease.
Chevy 1-1, taxi to parking area.
Alright, let's see what a disaster this mission was. Not for us, we got a bunch of kills, but for everybody else. Because, again, it looks like I lost all my F-16s. My Hornets came back, but all my F-16s are gone. From the looks of it, I didn't see them on the runway. See, let's find out what they were, where they went. So yeah, we popped 80 ground targets. We lost 8. We lost 8 aircraft. We contributed 32 of those 80. What happened to my wingman? That's what I want to know. Pilot 2 killed. Oh no, he got shot down by an F14. Oh shoot. What are you talking about, photos? The Outsiders. What are you even talking about? Do you even know what you're talking about? 56 aircraft destroyed. 86 ground targets. Sure, we'll accept the results. Apparently I lost 4 Hornets. I only lost 1 F-16 and 3 A-10s. Nice. 3 A-10s. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had another group up. Oh, man. We took a hit, but they took an even bigger hit. 8 SU-17s down. 4 SU-24s. 6 F-14s. That's a good hit right there. 1 SU-25. 8 MiG-21s. 7 MiG-29s. That's also a really good hit. 4 F-5s. 2 Mi-28s. 8 F-4s. 36 soldiers. 4 M60s, 4 BTRs, 9 T-72s. That's another good hit. Cubs, Hawks gone. SA-11 sites gone. Another Hawks gone. 1 Moliana. I bet that was that close one. He's gone. 4 ZSUs, 37s. Book involving 2 gangs. One's known as the Greasers. Well... No. Oh, we're at both of them. We're almost at both of them. This is our opportunity. All right. Well, let's see here. Okay, so they got resupplied, but they lost 2, I think. Well, hang on. What was it? So they got resupplied with 3, but they're up to 4 again. Yeah, 3 from... No, wait. I'm confused. No, it doesn't show my side's deaths on that round. Okay. Well, all right. Well, what we need to do now, though, is we need to, real quick, let's clear out all these flights. Ooh, my tummy. Hello, stomach. Welcome back. Clear out all those flights because what we want to do is we want to move up. So we get rid of all the aircraft over here, which gives us back a budget. There's no vehicles left there, so now we're up to 5,600. No, I didn't read that book in school. No, I read things like Shakespeare and like things like Christmas Carol and stuff like that. I did not read any books about gangs fighting gangs. Six more F-16s. Two more of those. Might as well bring the 4 Hornets up. What else do we want up here? This airfield. Let's get 6 A-10s. That's going to be next turn. All right, we'll do that. And then from the Washington, another 4 Hornets. And then we'll save the rest of the money. All right, so this one's going to be, these mission plans are going to be a little bit skewy because we only have a couple aircraft to take up that we can use. We're probably going to end up flying F-16 since I have those. But what's our mission? What are we going to do in the mission-wise? What are we going to do mission-wise? Okay. Well, we do need to still clear out some of these SAM sites. We need to get rid of them. Now it looks like, so that SA6 site's down, that SA6 site's down, so we did get the radars on those ones. That Hawk site, if we capture Al Ain, then that Hawk site should flip, I would think. So I'll leave them as aggressive. Oh, you know what? We need to check 2 M60s and 6 M60s over here. Okay. So then what we might need to do... I was going to push off and pop some more SAM sites off in the distance, but we might have to... Well, we could do one. We still have our hairs. There, just putting some music on. Okay. So it's not just not in the dark here while I'm trying to think. See, a pair of F-16s with Mavericks on them. That's 9. It's 9 missiles, so that could clear that group out. One group by themselves. Over here, it's just 2 Pattons. So what I could do... What I might do... So I'm going to leave that bar cap going. We of course are going to have our 2 F-15s up in the air doing cap. Over the front lines. Oops. Just making sure. I know it says when you do cap, it says cast, and that's what I thought I did. Set these guys up while I'm contemplating here what I want to do. I think what I might do... To get the most effective use out of what we have currently, one F-16 group on Cass over this front line, since they have 9 tanks over here. I've got 6 Pattons and 2 M113s. Over here they only have 2 Pattons. What I might do... So we might hit... Actually, they got more. Yeah, with... Man, they saw those ZSUs. Hello, Rumsey. How's it going? Do I rely on... I should probably put that over here in this screen. That would be the smart thing to do, and then I wouldn't have to keep switching back and forth to that screen. So hang on. Let me put that folder over there. Let me move this over there. There we go. Well, we just got done doing a mission with the A10C too, the new A10. Now I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing next, and it looks like we're gonna end up flying an F-16, because I just took out everything here and I moved them up here, but currently we'd have to pass a turn to get what we need or what we're resupplying here, and I would rather not wait a turn and just go ahead and do our thing. So we only have like here currently right now we only have 4 F-16s, 4 F-15s, 4 Hueys, 4 AV-8s, and 2 Apaches. And I'm trying, oh, I got Apaches. That's right. So what I can do then, this doesn't have any air defenses. This doesn't have any base defenses, actually. It only has frontline soldiers. So what I might do then, instead of sending the F-16, oh no. Okay. I have a plan. I figured it out now. Alright, so after this group goes, we'll do our Apaches for Cass, and they will go 3 minutes after, no, yes, no, 4 minutes after they take off. And these guys will go do Cass on Alin. Okay, now what? What else? And I'm going to set them to have 8 Hellfires. They're just going to wreck everything, every vehicle on the ground there. Okay, so then our Harriers will go next after them, and they will do... One will do Cass over the other front line. The other one will do... You know, why don't we just have all of them do it? Yeah, so we'll do a group of 4 Cass on the front line. On this other front line. No, I probably should split them. Or I can send the F-16, one F-16 group over that way. Because what I was thinking about doing... SA-11s. Fly that mission myself. Go after the SA-11s. Where do I hit those Cubs? Probably the SA-11s, they're more of a threat, but we have to get through that Hawk system. We'd have to come up that way. That might be an issue, though. And then do I send... No, let's do... Okay, so... 2 Harriers on one line. 2... Oop, not Cap. Cass. 2 Harriers on the other one. They should be more... This one... Since the group of 2, that's 4 missiles, and they only have 2 M60s, so that should be more than enough on the other front. And make them... I set this guy to... Oh, hang on. Cass over Alin. Let's make sure I'm on the right one. Okay. And then these guys, I think... they'll back up the Apaches at Alin, and they will take off. What did I do last time? I kind of got it, and I didn't. On my off stream playthrough, I set up a Apache group to go before a bunch of others, and I forget how long I gave them. I think I gave them 5 minutes, and that was more than enough. So that would be 6. Let's give them a little bit more time and say they'll take off in 9 minutes. 9 and 10. Okay. And then we have our F-16 groups. And now I can do seed with both of them. Hopefully, this will work. And then these guys will go 12 and 13. And I will be flying the F-16 on one of these groups. Alright, so seed. See, this is rough here because this area here is an AA net that's just, they're wrapped together. So like this SA6 site is kind of covering this this Hawk site, where this Hawk site's kind of covering this SA6 site as well as a little bit of the SA11 site over here. Anaconda, I think the priority is going to be Anaconda and Lightfoot. Anaconda and Lightfoot, alright. Waypoint, seed. Anaconda. Hit it. Seed. Lightfoot. Hit it. And that is all of our aircraft. If we lose any of these aircraft, well, we're getting reinforcements next, but next turn. But we're gonna be down again on aircraft. We don't need the lightnings when we're doing seed with harms. If we had the HAD, that would be nice. Oh, I can't wait for the HAD. The HAD's going to be so great. Alright, that's, I believe, everything. Other than the Hueys, which, I mean, I guess I could send up the Hueys to help with the ground forces. Because they could be a little bit of a backup. They can go in and clear out mainly the infantry. I wish these buildings would fix themselves. I don't know how to fix them. I think they just repair themselves over time. I know some of them, like these little when you see these little like fireballs, you can replace them with like a Hawk or Patriot battery. Which I probably am going to put a Patriot battery here, which is 240 mil, unfortunately. Alright. So, again, hopefully this will work. I have doubts on it. But, I mean, it should be something. I need to get a stream deck. All right. Let's see. What is it? It has this ingressing over here, which is a terrible idea. That's terrible. What's this? Why is this in my way? Oh, it's a Hawk site. But it's only launchers. Okay. See, I would, if I was planning this, if I had to put out the waypoints, because I don't know. I guess I could adjust the waypoints to save it. I would fly this path, the egress path back and forth. Alright, well, we'll just go ahead and jump it. No, hang on. See, because that would give us a mountain to cover ourselves. Come in like that. That also gets us away from this Hawk site. I will adjust it. And then, where is my other... Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. There's that one. There's that one. Did I not? Hang on. Hang on. Go back here real quick. Abort it, because I think I might have forgot to tell the other group to attack a target. No, I did. Okay. Oh, load that up. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm not seeing... Why am I not seeing that group's waypoints? Again, I would do that. Because I was going to adjust their... I was going to adjust their... I was going to adjust their flight path. But I don't see it on the map. Okay, hang on one second here. This is my group. So this is the other group. Oops. Damn it. It's left click, not right, or right click, not left click. Give me that group. So their flight path goes up here. Oh, they're ingressing over here and launching that way. Okay, that's not, I mean, that's not terrible, but... I don't know, it puts them in the way of this guy. But I don't think this one's active, is it? No, it's not. Okay. No, okay, so that path's fine. That one's fine. Alright. So we'll go, yes, we'll save it. So if we check mission planner, we should have ours. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's rock and roll. Alrighty. So we got some time to wait because we take off in 12 minutes. So I'm not going to start my aircraft up yet. Just yet. The F-15 boys got to go, and then after them is the Apaches. So we'll watch them. Those beautiful 8 Hellfires right there. Oh, I want this. I want this as a module. I want it now. I want to fly around in an Apache. Who's ready to rock? Get all these evil aircraft on the ground. All of these evil... Ugh, that's loud. Oh, we need a new F4 model. I know we're getting one when they finally release the module itself, but we need one badly. I mean, I'd be happy. I know they're working on an actual flyable, clickable F4, but I'd be happy if they just released a new model before they release the module itself. Like, they could put the new model in months in advance for us, just to get some nice looking F4s in the game. F-15s are starting up. Oh no, we go after the Harriers, right? Yeah. These bad boys should be starting up fairly soon. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. It's left alt Y. No, wait. No, wait. Left control Y. That's what I thought. Left control Y. There it goes. So I can take some DG Photos hated center composite photos from far away, since Photos hates anything that's centered. I'm hoping I gave them all enough time. This is mainly why I wanted to watch the Apaches. I want to make sure I got their timetables right. No, we're just watching the AI. That's not gonna happen, photos. You know that. If I have helicopter, I have to fly under bridge. I wish, though, Fish, I wish. I would love to have one of these. I am the greatest. I am the greatest. I am the greatest. That's Nicolas Cage in there, flying this one. Right there. Right there. He's looking at us now. Too bad he can't wave. Uh-oh, something just blew up. I take it that was from one of the artillery barrages? Oh, maybe it was from this push over here that's going on. You know, you guys could do a lot better if you went into a line abreast so that your guys aren't shooting over their shoulders. When you're not in a single file line that you can get easily... Well, you kind of are in a single file line, but it's easier to shoot a moving target when they're in a line together, one after another, than it is side by side. No, our next... once we get a new module, our next module, helicopter-wise, is going to be a Mi-24 Hind. That's what Eagle Dynamics is working on currently, as far as their modules go. Though, actually, technically, if Polychops gets... I don't know if... Word hasn't come out in a while, but Polychops is working on the Kiowa, which should be fun. That one should be fun to play with. Can't wait for that one, too. We need more rotary-winged aircraft. Uh-oh, what's going on with the other guy? Wow, what's going on here? Dude, sir, why are you not taxiing? Harrier boys are starting up. Alright, so 8 minutes is not enough time, apparently. Well, actually, it should be. I cannot... I'm having this... Gosh darn you Harriers and your noisy-ass Pegasus engines. I feel like I'm having to scream over the damn things. It should be enough time. This guy... Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Who's?
Enfield 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 305 at 11,000.
All right. Okay, well, he's taken off. I don't know why his wingman's just sitting back there, though. Take off before the Harriers get over here. We can't hear. So I need at least, actually, I would say 10 minutes for the helicopters. Well, at least for the Apaches. Oh, now he's taxiing? That's weird. Why would they separate like that? Oh. That's all on. That's correct. That's all. Stay there.
Enfield 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 319 for 60.
Set on that. 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 Okay.
Enfield 1, Springfield 1, bandit at Bulls 325 for 10,000 at 22,000.
Ford 1-1, request startup.
Enfield 1, splash bandit at Bulls 322
Okay, whatever.
at 10,000.
Oh. Cat. Channel 2. Or Channel 3.
Engaging bandit at Bulls 322 for 11,050 at 22,000. Enfield 1, splash bandit at Bulls 322 for 60 at 10,323 for 50 at 22,000. Enfield 1, engaging bandit at Bullseye 322 for 60 at 10,000.
That's BY, because that's my flight. That's my flight channel.
Clear to taxi to runway 13, path 1. 2, rolling.
I believe the last time I was here was 8-4. For the altimeter.
Springfield 2, tally bandit at bullseye 337, 460 at 16,000.
Springfield 1, splash bandit at Bullseye 324 for 40 at 14,000. Springfield 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 324 for 50 at 20,000.
Yeah, that guy, the guy in the Jeep last night tried to run you over. That's what I got him with. Was the M7 was the R70 with or R70, the R700 with irons. It's stupidly accurate. I like it. I'm probably gonna, when I grab a loadout, it's probably what I'm gonna be grabbing out most. Alright, well, he's taking a month to turn around that corner, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Yeah, it does. That's 8-7. Okay. Though yesterday I will say it was a fluke because I definitely was killing a lot more people than what I usually do, so something was off yesterday. I was doing well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's a crosswind. That's gonna be a blast to deal with on the way home. Nice.
Springfield 1, engaging bandit.
At least you're able to do it. I can't do it to save my skin.
At 10,000.
You know, it's got all the Halloween loots. Yeah, I got a while to go on that one.
Springfield 1, defending Sam. Springfield 1, engaging bandit. 8,000.
I know. I see it.
Defending bandit at Bulls 019 for 60. Springfield 1,
Oops.
engaging bandit at Bulls 357 for 35 at 20,000. Infield 1, Springfield 1, splash bandit at Bulls 359 for 20,000. Springfield 1, defending Sam at Bullseye 013 for 80.
Hello, Benchmarks. How's it going?
Contact 1.150.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from the. That was one of the things that they mentioned with the playtest was that it was super smooth. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to pick it up. I just can't right. I can't at the moment. Yeah, that's DCS World Night. Yep. Well, I said I was gonna play it yesterday, so I wanted to play it. I hadn't played it this week. Alright, well, we need to get up to 4,000, 40,000 if we can. Because the higher up you go, the more range you get out of your harms. Oh, it powers it off? Oh, does it turn on instantly? Yeah, it does. Alright, we are engaging a SA-11 site, which is on that list. No, and I made sure of that. They were getting their missions. They're getting their missions, so they're not flying circles. What the hell is that? Hey, it's moving almost just like a missile. Cheat vision. Oh, it's an F-15. Okay. It's one of ours.
Contact bearing 022.100.
For 35 at 1,006.
Contact bearing 022.100. Must spike 3 o'clock.
I have not. I want to, but I have not.
For 35 at 4,500.
Must spike 11 o'clock.
Because I'm currently I'm a poor broken little boy, and I can't afford it.
Must spike 10 o'clock.
I mean, if we have to, I could pop that Hawk system. I just gotta look up the... I think it's 204 for the table. 204 and 205.
Contact bearing 031.110.
What is on table 3? 13 and 2? Well, I know there's no SA3s and SA5s. So no, 2.
Springfield 1, defending bandit at bullseye 349 for 90.
I'm gonna look this up on my phone. I thought it was... I think it's 2204 and 2. That's it. Okay, yeah, so it's 4 and then 205... 206? What was it? No, 290? No. Oh, maybe it was 203. That's it. So DCS F16, just to make sure. F16 harm table. I'm gonna have to put this. Yeah, because I can download it. There's printable version. I should probably crop it and put it on. So 206, 203, 204, and 202. So Place that whole table, maybe? Yeah, why not? 204, 203, 206, 204. Oh, wait, I have 204 already. 204, 3, and 6. Oh, I already have those. Haha. Okay. I don't know. Give me a 121. Give me a shortcut on there, sure. But we're after SA11, so yeah, I will have to. So there's a Alex table for F16 harm and HAS mode. I will have to download that. I will crop it and slap it into the kneeboard. So then I can go into here and go, oh, that's what it is. Okay. I'm not surprised. You have a lot of those kind of trolls in in those games. You'll find them in squad and in postscriptum. Hell, you'll find them in holdfast. Like that Soviet Wamba video for holdfast that I sent you, where he's thinking Mussolini. Never thought I'd say that. Alright, fellers. We got ourselves a Sayed. Nope, I don't want that. Nope, I didn't want to unlock that. Well, it scared him. He turned it off. Ah, I'm being locked! That's what seed missions are for. Oh, they're awake. They are totally awake. Yeah, shoot it too.
Engage your defenses.
Other channel, other channel, other channel. Engage.
Flight. Engage air defenses.
2, copy. 2, engaging air defenses.
Had I got my frickin' radio channels right, that would have been a perfect wild weasel. He was shooting at me, and he could have shot the Harms back at him.
2, running in. 2, missile away. 2, contact bearing 334.120.
Because they had their radars locked on me, which means they were to, you know, they're
Contact bearing
screaming out
334.120.
radar beams for the Harms to go down.
2, contact bearing 355.100.
I'm gonna do that again.
Contact bearing 355.100. 2, mud spike 11 o'clock. 2, mud spike 1 o'clock. 2, mud spike 1 o'clock. 2, missile away. 2, RTB.
No, 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 no. Get your ass over here.
Flight. Join
Don't
up.
you go nowhere. Get over here. Oh, you son of a...
2, contact bearing 286.70. 2, contact bearing 286.70. 2, contact bearing 289.110. 2, contact bearing 289.110.
Magnum.
2, target destroyed.
This is who I'm after.
Fat flare.
Okay, okay, okay. Let's see what... Well, I see the issue we might be having. Though if they're able to lock me up, I should be able to lock them up. They're behind a mountain. But again, if they can see me, I should be able to see them.
Flight. Join up.
Or at least my harm should be able to see them. Oops, I don't want to call anybody. I don't want to get back on the internet on my phone.
2, target destroyed.
Because I wanted to look at that table real quick. Okay, so SD is SA11. Well, there was another one out there. Let's go ahead and see if we can't pop that one. There's two of them. Magnum? How have they not detected that? And is it going to force correlate? I don't think so. I think it's just going to fly right by. Because I believe that's the site right there. Unless this site's further out. Oh no, it is a little further out. No, it is. No, that's it right there. That was it. Oh. Yep, it went right on over. Or maybe it's gonna hit that one. Maybe that was the one it detected. Yeah, it's not gonna make it. He's gonna try though. He's gonna try, but he's not gonna make it. Yeah, that's the problem using the HAD is, or using the harm as the sensor. That's how Sunday morning cartoons died. No, just kidding. No, it was supposed to be going for a SA-11. Yeah, that's the problem with using the harm as the sensor. That's what HAS means, harm as sensor. Because it doesn't give you any range information. So you don't know where your missile's gonna go. That's why we need our harm attack display, our HAD. Actually, I don't think that's the. Oh, actually, is that? Maybe that's the. I forget what the acronym for it, but the HAD. That's not what I want you to do. Oh, okay. I was trying to. I was looking down at my phone. No, stop! Enough! Okay, F-16. Sorry, not the. And it's not called the HAD. It's called the. It's an HTS, or harm targeting display. That's what I was. That's what I was thinking of. What's the HAD? What am I thinking? There's a HAD. What's a HAD? What's a HAD? I don't know. HTS. That's what we want. That's what we need. It will be nice when we get it. All right, I wonder how the ground war is going. And if everyone's still alive. This guy is flying around. He's got a Sidewinder and no, he's got both Sidewinders and two AMRAAMs. These guys, I believe, no, you are not gonna go launch your harms. Okay. And then that's my buddy. That's my buddy. My buddy. Looks like the Apaches are not doing anything. Nice. Because I believe, yeah, we've got a bunch of tanks and stuff over here. I think the tanks did their job. Oh no, this guy's upside down under a crate. On the move. See if that fixes them. I wanted to see if they were still... Yeah, they're still shooting at those hinds over there. They're dead, guys! You can stop! I don't think he's going anywhere. No, we must kill it! It must explode! Alright, did this guy unflip himself? No. He's still there. He's upside down. Alright. He'll be there for a while. At least we know he's safe. At least we know he's safe.
Infield 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 328 for 50 at 20,000.
Fox 2. Fox 3. Fox 3. Sorry. I'm freaking out. I saw an SU-24 on my ass. Fox 3. Splash. Oh! Good thing I decided to look at myself on the mini-map, or on the map.
Splash bandit at Bulls 331 for 50 at 18,000.
Uh-huh! Good try, buddy. Oh, there's another one over here. He's up there. Actually, there's two.
Infield 1,
Flash.
at Bulls 330
Cool.
for 50 at 9,000.
Nice, Enfield. Nice. He could have, oh man, he could have killed me. I was flying straight and level that whole entire time. Why did he not shoot at me? Just because it wasn't SU-24. No, it was wrong aircraft you're thinking. You're thinking of SU-25. Alright. Back to autopiloting myself towards the steer point. Alright, what happened over here? Nothing. We're good on that side. They're still camped around their airfield. Alright, so no ground was given, no ground was taken. My Hornets are still flying around. Good. And we're still attacking these hinds over here. It's target practice. They're out on the range. That's what is happening. You know, because they always have those burned out vehicles and stuff on the range. Oh, I didn't even need that on. I didn't have a targeting pod. I thought I did. Alright, master arm off. Lights on. We're gonna fence out. We are fenced out. Boom. These guys are good. They got their aim down. That's for sure.
Ford 1-1 inbound.
Ford 1-1. Fly heading 263. Ford 1-4. QFE 2.
Ford 1-1. Abort inbound resuming
Oops.
mission.
Nope.
Ford 1-1 inbound.
Autopilot's off, please. Thank you.
Ford 1-1. Fly heading 267. Ford 1-1. QFE 29.87. Runway 13 to pattern altitude. Ford 1-1. Cleared for visual. Contact tower.
How am I cleared for visual? You're cleared for visual. Oh, sorry. I thought it was an insult.
Enfield 1 passing waypoint.
Hey, look, it's
at
elite.
28,000.
We're elite. Game says so.
Altitude. Altitude.
Let's see if we have to crab walk. I think we have to crab walk.
Ford 1-1. Check landing gear. Wind 044. At 6 meters per second. Runway 13.
044 at 6. Shouldn't be pushing me that hard. I guess so. Ooh, this is gonna be a rough one. I've never been good at crab walking in F-16 because the freaking tri-wheels are so small. We do this in the A10. Okay. Oh, get the nose up, 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 get the nose up. Air brake, air brake, air brake. Woo! 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 Just a scratch. Just a scratch. And 2's gonna explode here at the end of the runway. I've seen this happen before, and I don't know why the AI does it sometimes. They like derp out and they just go, oh, I'm gonna drive off the edge of the runway. Yep, there he goes. I'm hit. He's dead. Hey, only scratched up the missile just a touch. Man, that was rough.
Ford 1-1, taxi to parking area.
On to see, is there any? No, I don't see any. Not showing any damage, so I guess I didn't scratch it up too much. Yeah, I guess it didn't. It didn't do it to the point where I lost it. All right. Clearly, we lost one. One F-16, thanks to two driving off the end of the freaking runway. $27 planes, 51 ground targets, and I didn't get any kills. Well, screw you. Fine, yeah. Alright, let's go out here and see what the whole mission thing has for us. Kaboom! Alright, so one base capture event happened. That was Alin, I think. I think we have it now. 36 aircraft destroyed, 62 ground units destroyed. All right, cool. What all did we lose? What all did they lose? So, oh no, all but one F-15 survived. We lost 2 Hornets. I bet that's from the carrier group. We lost all of our Harriers, and 4 Abrams. But we took down 6 F4s, 12 Su-25s, 24s, not 25s, 24s, 4 MiG-21s, 2 F5s, 2 Su-25s, a MiG-29, 8 M60s, 20 soldiers, 2 113s, 8 ZSUs. These are what I like to see is T-72s dead. Cub system, or Cub tracking radars down, Hawks down. 2 of the HQ-7s, 5 Hawk launchers, and a tech hangar. So did we not... Okay. I thought 2 hit them, but I guess not. That SA-11 site's still active, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, shoot. Alright, so we do have Alin now. Cool. Alright, we're back up to 10 F-16s. What was it? We lost an F-15, so we'll get one of those back. And we lost 2, and it's probably from here, yeah. Well, he said target destroy. That's why I thought maybe he destroyed something. All right. Ground forces. We need a couple of Abrams over here to help defend. Maybe some Paladins, a couple Bradleys, and then we're out of money. I'll drop down to 6. So then we can go in here and say, you know what? I want 2, not Su-25s. What am I doing? Oh, I can't do that. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Bang, bang. Oh, yeah, we lost all of our Harriers. That's what we lost over here. That's right. We lost our Harriers. So I guess then we'll buy some Harriers over here. And then they'll come back next round. All right. How are we going to handle this one now? I think we'll do one more mission. I know it's getting a little close to our quitting time, or my quitting time. Put on some more music here, but I think we're going to do one more mission. And what that mission will be, It's classified. Let's see. Well, clearly we're going to have the A-10s hitting the front line. That's for sure. Okay, so now we have them split here at Mactum. So I'm thinking the Hawk system there. We know there's an SA-11 here. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what might have got popped? Yeah, it was this. It was their searching track radar for these HQ-7s. That's what got destroyed over there. That's what 2 hit. Not the SA-11, which was our main target. Track radar's down on that, but it could use another hit. Oof, another SA-11 site. And that one's big. That's a big SA-11 site. Okay. So, since that's the case, what I want to do, and I'll leave those guys on bar cap for now. I don't need them at the moment. No. He didn't hit the bunker. He hit the lights at the end of the runway. I can only send up one group of F-15s. Okay. And then I've got 5 groups. 5 groups of F-16s. I've got 2 pairs of Hornets that I can use. I should have... What do I have? 3 pairs of A-10s. Okay. So, what we might have to do here... I think I will... Oh, that's right. There are no aircraft there. They're all up here. What we might do... I'm not going to use the Apaches. I think we'll just do... Because again, I have 5 groups of F-16s I can use, so we'll put them on cap. 2 of them on cap. So now I have 4 groups, right? Wait, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We'll have an odd number, so we'll do 4 groups, and the second pair will do... What will we do with the second pair, you say? Maybe finish off those SA-6 sites? Or I can have them run in on a couple of these objects out here. That might be something we can do. Haha, I muted myself just in time. Because what I'm thinking about doing... So I'll fly an F-18, this one. I'm going to hit that SA-11 site. I'm going to get rid of it. Taking matters in my own hands. What we might do is have... I might send the other F-18 group after Lightfoot. And then have the 2 F-16s hit... Maybe that TV tower and this oil rig, or maybe the oil rig in Turkey, this tech combine. Or I could have them clear out those other 2 SAM sites. So next group will be the pair of Hornets on... I'm just going to put them on dead. And it'll adjust it when it's done. And then behind us will be another pair of F-16s on strike missions. And behind them will be the A10s on Cass. And I'm only going to send out 4 of them. Even though I have the ability to send out 3 groups, I think. Is that what I said last time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Don't do this! Oh, okay. It just took us back to the game. Oh no, because it crashed! No! The game crashed! Or the program crashed. That's not cool. I didn't get the save! Hopefully the autosave took over. Because we're going to find out here in a second. What time is it? It's 59. Okay. This was before I bought everything. Okay. Whew. Save. Okay. Ground forces. We need a couple Abrams. Let's do 6 Abrams. I'm not even gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna put artillery over here. We'll do like 6 Bradleys for the strikers. Okay. Come back over here. So we need an F-15 back. And then what else did I do? I think did I buy? I thought I bought more. Did I buy more F-16s? Can't remember what I did. Or maybe no, I bought more Hornets over here. That's right. Okay. Dave. Oh yeah, and then I bought the Harriers down here. I don't have the money for it though, unfortunately. That's fine. We'll get the Harriers up next time. We get some money. Ooh. Okay. So, flight. Again, let's do this. So, F-16s, 2 F-16 on cap. Another 2 on cap, and then behind then there was us on dead. And then we had another pair of F-16s that were going to do a strike mission. And then we had our A-10s, as always. A-10s, the clearers of the front lines. 4 minutes. 5 behind us. Let's give them a small bit of spacing. 2 minute spacing. And then 2 minutes behind them. Okay. So cap. 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 Allen. Dead strike. On this one, I'm going to fly out of this group, and we are going to go up and hit that SA-11 site, which I forget the name of it. That was Anaconda. And then I was going to have the other group hit Lightfoot. Okay, Anaconda, Lightfoot. Select another song here. Thought to myself here, I probably shouldn't be playing this music, and it's not because of Twitch, but I was thinking about uploading these these campaigns to YouTube, and we know how YouTube is. Though I should be able to play that music because it is the F8 or not F18, but is the F14 soundtrack, and Heatblur has said that we are allowed to use it for streams and such. But again, I should have muted it earlier. Whatever. It's done. If I put it up on YouTube and it gets copyright struck, whatever. Just as long, I mean, I don't care if it does it. It's just as long as the videos stay up. I don't care if it gets copyright struck. Oh, man. All right, strikes. And they're doing... Oops, we got them on strikes, and they're going to hit ground targets, buildings, so probably give them the big bomb. That's that. My wrist is screaming at me right now. This is one of the reasons why I decided to fly tonight and not play something like Warzone. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted that there. And then this was there. No, I wanted to play DCS. I wanted to play DCS. It didn't matter if my wrist was yelling at me or not. I would have played Warzone if I wanted to play it, but I wanted to play DCS, so. We're in our 105. 105. 105. Mavericks. Rocket pods. And a jammer. Lightning. Again, I know that I can just let the AI, the program itself, set up the loadouts for me. But again, I like to set these up myself because I do have a little bit of preference on how I want some things, what weapons I want. And I don't know what all the game will set up for me. Like if I set the A10, it might give me just one Maverick instead of the 3 racks. Okay, so that's set. That's everything. We're going for Anaconda, so we're SA11, and we are using JSOWs. So hopefully we will absolutely slaughter them with our JSOWs. Because we do have the cluster munition one. Just hope it works. Taking off. All right, let's jump on into it. Burp. Oh yeah, we'll go to that screen. Again, I'm gonna adjust my flight path there. Actually, what I might do, might swing wide over here, and that should clear us over those mountains. I hope. Guess we'll see, right? All right, well that's that. Save. Let's go blow some stuff up. Those aren't US F-14s. How dare they have US insignias on them? Alright, we gotta wait for everyone else to take off. Should be a pair of F-16s taking off in front of everybody. And then we're behind them. Let's go ahead and start up because we're going to be quick on this as far as how long we have to wait, because we're not waiting for Apaches to take off this time.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Colt 2, tally armor at bullseye 274, 435.
I gave myself a lightning pod, right? Okay. Let's check. Check. Bypass on. Any skids on? Oh. IFF on, data link on, ILS, I don't care, autopilot, we'll need you eventually. Wiping the board.
Uzi 1-1.
It's foggy out. Turn on my lights. Turn on my fog lights here.
Uzi 1-1. Unable to clear for takeoff. Uzi 1-1. Unable to clear for takeoff. Uzi 1-1. You are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QSE 29.87. Rolling. Wheels up.
Alright. Actually, what I want, I'd rather have that up there and that there.
Rejoin.
Because that lets me see. Let me see the launch zones for my JSOWs. Though, now that I'm thinking about it, the flir's gonna go there, so probably should put it down here. But leave it down there. That there for right now. I was about to say, am I not on that channel? I should be.
At 1,500 flanking.
There it is.
Uzi 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 019-445 at 1,000 flanking.
I'm not getting my data link.
Uzi 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group
14, which means an F-14. I know, it's a ship blocking us.
Uzi 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 007-445 at 13,000. Uzi 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 004-445 at 10,000 gold.
Contact bearing 049.112. Spike, 9 o'clock.
F-16s are gonna have to handle it. We've only got one harm. We only got one AMRAAM on us.
Uzi 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 021-490 at 12,000 flanking.
Between the both of us, we only have 2 long-range missile, or BVR missile. Alright, we are all aligned. Yes, we're good on that. Alright, so fuses will set the instant display mission. Alright. Flares on standby. Like that. They end up keep slowing down. I don't mean to. I'm trying not to burn too much fuel. Otherwise, we're going to have to visit one of those guys there, the tankers, and I don't want to. I don't want to visit the tankers. Here's our new airfield down there. Once we get some new aircraft set in next turn, once we get this mission completed. Now we have them in a pinch.
1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 014-480 at 1000, flanking. Uzi 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 004-480 at 6000, hot.
I don't like how this F-14 looks like he's coming towards us. Oh, he's turned around. Oh, he's landing. Well, he's trying to. He's beat up to hell and back. Oh, did you get smacked up a little bit there, buddy?
Contact bearing 024.110.
Uzi 1-1, Overlord 1-1.
Contact bearing 023.110.
Cold. Uzi 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 359-480 at 8000, flanking.
Come on, turn on. Turn on the auto control. There we go.
Uzi 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 001-480 at 11,000, flanking.
Contact bearing 343.80. Contact bearing 343.80. Contact bearing 345.130.
Uzi 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 352 470 at 7,000, flanking.
That's what I was worried about. It's behind that damn hill. So that's why I needed to go more wide over here to the sea. This is also probably why 2 didn't hit his target. I had a feeling that was what was gonna. I had a feeling that was gonna happen when I looked at it. When that harm was flying over it the last time. Wait, what?
Mud spike, 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, that's right, because we have Fog of War on.
2, mud spike, 10 o'clock.
I could attempt.
2, mud spike, 10 o'clock.
Well, if they came in from over here, that would be 252. All right. So. We're on Station 8. And I want this bad boy to be target 1. Step. Target 2. Step.
2, mud spike, 9 o'clock.
Target
2,
3.
mud spike, 9 o'clock.
Step. Target 4. Mark. Nope, not that mark. Mark. Undesignate. TOO. TOO. 2, 2, 2. Turn off sequence. Alright. And then designate. Step. Just go through. We'll just drop 2 on one. On a couple of these. Step. Step. Target. Undesignate. Alright. Turn the autopilot off and we'll turn in. You're done now with the T-Pod.
Contact bearing 306.90. 2. Contact bearing 307.140. 2. Contact bearing 307.140. 2. Contact bearing 341.100. 2. Contact bearing 340.100. 2. Mud spike, close spot. 2. Mud spike, close spot.
Let's do this quick. I have to burn some fuel on this one. Pigs away.
2. Contact bearing 2. Sand launch, close spot. 2. Mud spike 2. Sand launch, close spot. 2. Sand launch, close spot. 2. Engage defensive. 2. Mud spike 2. Sand launch, 9 o'clock. 2. Sand launch, 4 o'clock. 2. Sand launch, 4 o'clock. 2. Sand launch, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I know.
2. Engage defensive. 2.
Oh my god, look at them all coming at us!
2. Mud spike, 3 o'clock.
Oh no, that's all our, that's mine. That's all of my stuff. Okay.
2. Mud spike, 4 o'clock.
Alright, they all exploded. Cool.
2.
Oh my goodness. Alright. And now we run away! Brave, brave Sir Robin ran away. He ran away. Come on, my little piggies. That's everything. I'm seeing a lot of smoke. I only see one that's not going to explode. And it's that one right there on the road. Even though he did get hit. There goes one. Come on, everybody else pop. Come on. I have the camera slowly going towards it. There goes two. Three.
2. Mud spike, 4 o'clock.
I'm gonna have to send two back in. 4. 5. There we go. 5 targets. The only one that didn't explode is that one. And oops, I didn't want to do that. And I'm not real sure how damaged it is. Whoops. Stop. Nope. There we go. That was probably the quickest dump and run I've ever done. Take that, SA-11. Alright, I saw this guy get lit up. How is he still alive? It's a launcher, though, so it's not a threat anymore. TV station down. From the looks of it, these guys dropped every single one of their CBUs on that one group. They like carpet bomb that group. Oh, these poor infantry. These poor infantry, they don't know what's about to hit them. If they even get hit. Oh no, this group's out of range for them, so it's gotta be this one. This one. Yep, there it goes. Oh no, all those infantry are dead. Well, that group's wiped out, and there they all go. Oh. No, clear those radar locks, guys. Excuse me. There you go. Alright, we should have... I'm going to drop this down to 4. To 4. We should have enough to get home.
Flight. Jettison weapons.
A slow, slow return. So, okay, so we absolutely just obliterated that SA-11 site. That's good. What are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. You got this is why we lose A-10s. This is why we lose A-10s. This is why I lose aircraft. Because they always get stupid and go, you know what? Let's go attack the boats. This is why I lose aircraft. Oh, I'm just gonna have to clear out the seas. It's just like Sam's. I'm gonna have to do it myself. I've seen this happen. I see this happen all the time. I had my solo playthrough. There was a group of ships out here that were parked out here, and we were fighting over this airfield, and I sent a group of Apaches to hit the front line, which would be right here. And what does the Apaches do? They ignore every vehicle that are right here and went straight for these ships right here, and ended up every one of them got shot down. And this A-10's going to get shot down as well. They just cannot leave these ships alone, can they? Here he goes. Kaboom. Oh, there he goes. Well, I'm going to have to buy 2 new A-10s. Let's hope these guys don't become idiots and fly over there. Oh man, I'm gonna have to clear these seas out myself. Oh my god. Or I guess I need to fill up the boat so that I can assign multiple anti-ship missions on those things. It's kind of, you would think the AI would just ignore it and work on their ground attack areas, but I guess not. Had they carpet bombed the ship with the CBUs, that might have actually been more effective than shooting it with your laser guided rockets. But instead, we carpet bomb a group of infantry with every single bomb. We pretty much cleared out the front line, though. I mean, they don't have anything on either one. Snail. Cottonmouth. We got rid of those. Turkey's done. We've pretty much destroyed that SA-11 again. There's only one launcher left. These are T-72s. This SA-6 site is nerfed. This SA-6 site is also, well, okay, not nerfed, but neutered. Both of those are neutered. They don't have their radar. That's neutered as well. Hawk site's neutered. Yeah, it's just mainly a lot of launchers with no radar to help them. Was left out there. I can clean that up. We can clean that up fairly quickly. I can set out some couple of strike missions on them. Clean up the mess. Yeah, that's probably the conversation that happened. Oh sweet, I don't have a ship kill yet. Let's go get a ship kill. Gonna paint on my aircraft. He needed that important ship kill marker, I guess.
One.
1-1.
Uzi 1-1. Fly heading 275. Fort 12. QFE 29.87. Runway 13. To pattern altitude.
Altitude.
010.
Altitude.
Waterfall 5.3.
I've got the Hornet ball quickly bound so I can
010. Waterfall 5.3.
so I don't have to fumble around for it through the commands when I'm trying to land on the carrier. I also put in, I've got all my case 1 stuff.
Uzi 1-1. Cleared for visual. Contact tower.
So I can quickly look over it in my LSO grades.
010. Waterfall 5.3. Uzi 1-1. Check landing gear. Wind 324 at 2 meters per second. Runway 13.
Pontiac 1. Passing waypoint 5 at 4,000.
Creaser! Yeah, that's the... Oh my god, you're on the ground!
Area.
Hush it. Hush up this little radar altimeter. Okie dokie. Well, that was a very, very successful mission for us. Alright. Let's see how we did. Let's see how the front went. So, only 5 planes killed on our front. Oh, that's not good. 6 to 5. So we shot down 6, but they shot down 5 of ours. It's pretty close to what we had. We didn't lose any vehicles, though. If we took down 59. 5 kills for us. Yay. I didn't get promoted yet? I'm not promoted? What? Madness. Okay. Come back over here. Boop. 11 aircraft destroyed. 66 ground units destroyed. And no bases captured. Alright, fine. Be that way, except assaults. So we lost an F-16, we lost 2 Hornets and 2 A-10s. Well, we saw the A-10s get lost. Yeah, we saw that happen. I don't know, guys. Did you see that A-10 group happen? I don't know. 2 F-14 shot down, 2 25s, 2 Big 29s. That's good. 2 T-72s. That's not enough. Need more T-72s dead. 4 BTR 80s, 37 AK soldiers, foot soldiers, 2 M60s, and 4 113s. But we did take out a Vulcan. That's the command and control for the Hawk system, as well as a launcher and a search radar. And then I destroyed, let's see, what is that? That's the command and control, 3 launchers and a search radar. And then, of course, the tech combine was destroyed, as well as the pump and the oil derricks. Nice. So, let's see here. Turkey's dead. Monkey needs another strike. And if we go over here and we look, there's only a launcher for Anaconda. So they are pretty much done over there. So, Fajarha International does not have any air defenses. Nah, to speak of. Alrighty then. So we need one of those. We need another 2 of these. What else did we lose? Oh yeah. Another. No. Because we had 4 at the airfield. It was probably 2 off of here, right? Yeah. I cannot get this damn carrier loaded up to save my life. And I keep trying. And then here I'm going to start pulling in some Harriers. 8 Harriers. That shall work beautifully. Alrighty then, let's save that, and we are calling it quits as always. Well, not as always, but we are calling it quits tonight. It is past our usual end time, but I decided to go an hour later. Anyways. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and thank you, Thor, for the bits, if you're still around, and anyone else who, let's see, no, I didn't have any follows, just that. Okay, well, anyways, thank you all for watching, and I will catch you all Friday for something, I don't know what. Maybe this, maybe something else. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, catch you all Friday. Take care, have a good night, morning, wherever you are, and I'll see you then.